So that's how it works. Looks good. It's getting late. Where to now?
وشيب وعشق ما فأنت lui yoshi.
Looks good.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah!
Someone there.
is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
This ends here. Too late to repent.
Time for mischief!
Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
If you wanna win!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go. Yeah.
This ends here. I've no interest in conflict. Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! A will forged in ice never falters! I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah.
Is that all? This ends here.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Let's go. Yeah!
Time for me, here I come!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here. Fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all? The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah!
Here I come!
Let's make
Have no interest.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch. Let's go. Yeah!
Hope you're prepared.
Here I come!
Is that all?
Follow hook if you want to win!
Yeah!
Time for mischief!
Keep at it. We need a strategy.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters! Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here I come!
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Time for mischief! Follow hook if you want to win!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here I come!
Is that all?
Let's make it quick.
Time for mischief!
This ends here! The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here I come!
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow hook if you want to win!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared. No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for here I come!
Is that all?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Follow hook if you want...
Yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief! Here I come!
A will forged in ice never falters! I'm still needed.
I can't.
I've no interest in. Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make
The
it quick.
truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Seize the initiative. Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
have no interest in conflict. I'm with you. This will strengthen our... I'm with you. I'm with you. Seize the initiative. Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Follow Hook if you want to win!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared. We caught them unawares. Fighting is meaningless. Ease the initiative. Move carefully. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This will strengthen our position. I'm with you. I've no interest in conflict. I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
That one's a little scary. You hit me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Here I come! Follow, who can you walk?
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Time for mischief!
Hope you're prepared.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Too late to repent.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the initiative. I've no interest in
You could still surrender! Here I come!
Let's go.
This ends here. Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. Prove the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hello, hook if you wanna...
Is that all?
Fight with me! Back off.
Careless.
Time for mischief!
Let's go.
This ends here. I've no interest in conflict.
Here I come!
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hope you're prepared.
Stop right there!
This can't In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Not like this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You ready yet? If you want to... What? Not much. I promised her that I...
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The Don Hung?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still the overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
noise?
Stop worrying, Mom.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller.
Perhaps I should do it.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching
It sounds Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back?
I fear we...
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem...
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Choose maximum graphics.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right.
Game
How
না
the heck
ভাই
are we gonna
MMORPG
sneak in?
maximum graphics
Serval,
set
we
করতে
need-
দিচ্ছে
Leave
না
it to me.
আমার গ্রাফিক চেঞ্জ না এটা হলো স্কাই ফোর্জ এটা আগে খেলছিলাম তারপর একটা মিশনে স্টাক হয়ে গেছিলাম ভাবলাম আবার নামাই দেখি আপডেট আসে
This is a military base. Wait, isn't that?
Well, if it isn't Franz.
ভালো
Long
MMORPG
time no see.
খেলতে পারো
You still watching the
তো আমার
entrance?
সেটিং
You
চেঞ্জ
see,
হচ্ছে না কেন ভাই the fuck is
You
wrong
haven't
with this
changed,
shit
Serval. Still nailing us to the
Just-
wall. So, what brings you over here
দেখতে
at
পারো
this
স্ক্রিনশট
hour?
দিছি
My brother said the restricted
শুরু
zone
করে
energy
দাও।
lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent.
মেনুতে আছে
He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines melt.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us.
No, that's not something. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under the table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
অ্যাকাউন্ট সেল করার প্যারাটা উঠছে কারণ
I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
ভাবলাম ডিফারেন্ট
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the... If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope, this terminal's offline. We can't. So let's look for another.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right.
This is just my conjecture, but let's press on. We can't activate either.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you? You can't just go wherever you please in the...
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the...
No, what?
One unit for everything? That's a disaster.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval!
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
আমার স্ক্রিন শেয়ার অফ হয়ে গেছে তোমার প্রবলেমটা যে হইতো তো না মানে স্ক্রিন শেয়ার দিলে স্ক্রিন শেয়ার অফ হয়ে যেত আমারও ও আমার স্ক্রিন শেয়ার অফ করে দিল
You hold it. This is a military base.
যাই হোক এই গেমটা একটু দেখতে চলে দেখতে পারো আমি শুরু করতেছি ভালো লাগবে তুমি না হয়তো
This is a military base.
দেখবা দেখবা আরে কেন শুরুই করলাম না বাবু আছে মেনুতে আরে কালকে তুমি এটা দেখলে না ব্রো আরে ওর বসটা মারলাম যে আর 2 মিনিট ওটাই লাস্ট ছিল 2 মিনিট দেখতে তো ব্রো
Yo!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is if you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of inspection.
No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done?
Why didn't you say so?
দাদা বললো কি একটা ম্যাচ খেলা দাদা পেতে 2টা ম্যাচ খেলাই দিল আর ঘুম নাই আমার দাদা বললো কি 2টা ম্যাচ খেলছি ওর ব্রাদারের সাথে সবটি দেখি প্ল্যাটিনাম ডায়মন্ড
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn.
What?
You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong,
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh?
Oh,
let me think.
Hey,
sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't...
You haven't changed, Serval. Still, these people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of—
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
A will forged in ice never falters! Move carefully.
Here I come!
Let's go. Let's make it
The
quick.
truth of life
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Rules are made to be broken.
Hope you're prepared!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for mischief!
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dun.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Someone there. I see you.
You could still surrender! Here I come!
This ends he... No interest in
Let's go. Yeah.
This ends... The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
was that?
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Hold!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? Emergency fire evacuation system, rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. That's it. I've reset the energy system.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge? Here I come!
I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
Careful. There's a big guy up there.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully. No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Fighting is me.
Time for mischief!
Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Energy restored, 40%. We did it. Perfect.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be...
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do...
Are you sure you can
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little.
Oh.
Keep at
শুরুই
it.
করলাম না তুমি দেখবা বইলা আরে এটাই তো আমি তো স্কিপ
Serval.
করতেছি তুমি দেখো আগে আমি নিজেই জানি
It really is you.
আমি তো মেনুতে তোমার
Wait,
লেগে বয়ে আছি
Japard,
দেখবা কখন
listen to me.
When the sentry reported
আরে
to me,
তুমি অল্প
I
দেখো
thought there
আগে।
must have been a
ঢোকারটা তো দেখবা।
misunderstanding. The enemy
আরে
alarm
ঢুকা
had to be
কেমন লাগে
unrelated
এটা
to your
এতটুকুই
entry into the
দেখো,
restricted
তারপরে আর দেয়া
zone.
লাগবে না।
Perhaps the intruders had taken
এই
you
তো,
hostage.
প্রেস স্পেস
And
কইতাছে
yet-
ব্রো এটা দেখো
Step away from the intruders, Serval.
আচ্ছা
Walk
এটা
over
লোডিং
slowly and
এরকম
stand
আসে
behind me.
তারপরে স্পেস চাপ দিলে এখন
You're
প্রবলেম
different
কিছু
from
একটা
them.
হবে আমি জানি না আগে এরকম ছিল না ও মাই গড চারবার এরর দিয়ে দিছে ও মাই গড এই তোমার লেগে বয়ে থাকতে থাকতে চারবার এরর দিয়ে দিছে ব্রো এটা এমন কেন এই গেম তো ডেট ছিল না এটা কি হয়েছে দেখি তো wait, এটা কি ছিল এটা কি হইলো তার এক সেকেন্ড
I'm sorry.
স্কাই 4
We have an understanding.
কি এরর
I
ছিল
stand
না
with
মনে
them.
নাই এরর
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guardian, every person here is ready to sacrifice themselves, ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron, the meteorite in the Architect's records. It's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile!
It'll take more than that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Follow Hook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! This way!
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Who you calling small?
On my command! For glory!
Is that all? Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
I hope you're prepared.
This ends here!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Form a line! Bitch, who you calling small?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against...
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya. There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am... But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just... Put ourselves... Of course I do. It's the same with Japan. I think I can already... I hope Serval's right.
Graphics नहीं होता क्या? How do I change this shit? पूरा medium graphics एकदम change होता है. Oh yeah, now the graphics are good.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. Miss guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
You know?
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You've still got time to...
Let's go. Take this!
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way!
Time for now.
पूरा चेंज हो गया गेम पूरा चेंज हो गया नतुन नतुन बॉस है दसे केमने
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great has arrived!
hearts are made to be broken.
Time to make some mischief!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the—
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Oh my god.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
The hell just happened?
Serval's right.
The guards have opened up a way through for us.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this...
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like...
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Tattoo on my face.
Oh, look! At the head on the ground! What is that?
The fuck, bro?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum. Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues for... We're deep. Let's look for other clues.
I'm with you.
This is... right. She must be. This
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Kakolian?
No, it must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely feet, and it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
This will strengthen our position.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Leech. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed—
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
However,
there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
it worked, right? But the gate didn't.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that...
Look, over there! I think.
Oh, I.
Clemency? Never.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let's make it quick. We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
You will know justice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Form a line! Who you calling small?
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared.
Clemency?
Follow Hook if you want a wicked Stark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way!
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go.
Just a stretch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Heal!
The truth of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Who you calling small?
Let's make it quick.
Clemency?
You will know justice.
Form a line!
Heal! I'm still needed. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Take this!
The time is now.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Heal!
The truth of life and death, reveal this sanctuary, is but a vision. side.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outs- I'm with you. This was...
You've still got time to surrender!
Let's go.
Take this!
I hope you're prepared.
Past victories don't guarantee
I'm with
future
you.
ones. I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See? Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard and the one in your body...
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we...
Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right...
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust!
Is this right?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You still got
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Noise. Noise.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There looks like another
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Forward.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Rules are made to be broken.
Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
Form a line, villains!
Take this!
For your sins.
Just a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest.
You still got time!
I hope.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have... that means...
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
that all? This and the die is cast.
You've still got time to surrender!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! You will know justice.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Form a line, villains!
This ends here. The die is cast.
Keep at it. Pray.
I'm with you.
Judgment awaits.
Step aside.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
You've still got...
This will strengthen.
I'm with you.
Follow hook if you want to hit Stark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way!
Move carefully.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time to make it
Batter up! Just a scratch.
The die is cast.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome!
The time is now.
Too late
to...
Let's make it quick. Looks good.
Keep at it.
Is that all? The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Form a line, villains!
Let's go.
We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others. Did...
You cannot approach.
Not good. March!
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
May look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome!
Move carefully. The time is now.
No, you don't! Follow Hook if you want a wicked start from the Great Enterprise! This way!
Take this! Tremble before my power!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Time to make some
The die is cast.
A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you.
Come on, villains!
Batter up! Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Is that all? Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now.
Come down, now you don't!
This is our chance.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead,
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the... Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
the Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of...
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with...
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Keep at it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in...
I bet, even in the ice. Could these guys? I'm impressed you can still think of...
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? Julia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya.
No!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chain.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called... My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so... tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you are not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose. my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to make now, you see me? Now you don't!
Let's make it quick.
Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it!
This ends here. The die is cast.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
In the name of Landau, ears of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! This ends here.
The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this! More than that.
Utterly benevolent.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am the last time I came here? I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead.
Why do you hesitate, Kakolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kakolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place for this promised new world.
Madam Kakolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. We have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You will know justice.
Ready to be crushed.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to make some
You will not take away our hope.
Indestructible.
The time is now.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Come on, villains! Now you don't!
This ends here.
না আমি টায়ার্ড ছিলাম এমনি চিলচিল করতেছিলাম আমার মতো
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
প্যারা নাই কিন্তু যত লেট করে
never
বাইরে এটাই
The truth of life and death. But this sanctuary is but a vision.
Fracture.
Time to make some Follow Hook if you want a wicked start. Hook the great has arrived! This way!
A brave new world!
I hope you're prepared.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard.
Now you don't!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
Step aside. I have no interest in satiety now.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Indestructible.
Engulf the past!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Form a line! Build who you call it smart!
I will be the architect of a new world!
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Lance at the ready. Flaming Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
The future. It will become everything! It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I understand. But I must for many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seal. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then,
I am ready for it.
as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
I am energy. Oh my god, really?
Zila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
मैंने कौन असली पढ़ता मास्के उताई alternative account goal 3 को release
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
you alright? Are you hurt anywhere?
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie.
We need a strategy.
Just a scratch.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome.
The die is cast.
Remember this moment.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Sagacious discernment.
Time to make some
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm with you.
I'm on guard.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Win!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You will know justice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Form a line, Billy!
I'm on guard.
I'm with you.
This will strengthen our position. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ships at the ready. To the finish.
This ends here.
Step aside.
Lance ablaze!
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Flaming lance! Forward!
It's too late to repent.
ভুলে গেছি ক্ল্যাশ অফ ক্ল্যানে ঢোকা লাগবে তো আমার তো 5-6 দিনের আপডেট হইতাছে ভাই running everything with a tower that was that wrong
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Clemency? Never.
Wait, what? কিসের আওয়াজ হচ্ছে? কি আওয়াজ এটা লেগে?
Time to make some mischief.
তুমি হ্যাঁ শোনো না আওয়াজ পেছো না?
Let's make it quick.
জয়েন করলে একটা আওয়াজ হয়।
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
What do you call it small? Follow Hook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Form a line, villains!
Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You got to you're welcome!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Happy.
It's them!
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
চলে যেতেছে ভাই তারও তোমার স্ক্রিন শেয়ার অফ হয়েছে এটা আওয়াজ নাকি দেখি তো আবার স্ক্রিন শেয়ারটা অন অফ করো তো না এটা স্ক্রিন শেয়ারের আওয়াজ না ভাই এটা কেউ লগইন করে ঢুকতেছে বাইরে আছে একদমই এটার আওয়াজ না এটার আওয়াজ বেশি কি হইতেছে ভাই ভিডিও দেখি ওই পার্লার গেম আর ভালো লাগতেছিল না মানে লেভেল আপ করতে হইব ক্যারেক্টার আনলক করতে হইলো অনেক প্যারা ওই তো ঢুকবো আবার একটু রেস্ট নিয়েছি ব্রো bro Mantis versus Hornet Mantis Hornet এর সাথে ফাইট করতেছে একটা ভিডিও দেখি Damn bro that Mantis is so strong he eating all of his legs and Mantis though and real Mantis সুন্দর সুন্দর মাইয়া কেন আছে ব্রো কি আজব গান হইতেছে ওরা আর কেন না তো ককের ফাক ব্রো শিট ম্যান আমারে কেউ রেড মারছে দেখি দেখি আমারে কখন এটি 2 দিন আগে রেড মারছিল তো 2 দিন আগে আমি কইছিলাম রেড করছিল করতে 12টা ড্রাগন নিয়ে মারছে আমার 11টা শক ডার্ট কি এটা ও next money I guess elixir wall war oh balls human balls এখানে ট্রেজারের ভিতরে কি ওয়ার চলে নাকি এই টাকা পয়সা দিতেছে কেন আমার ওয়ার খেলছিল কবে লাস্ট oh damn baby I have so much money I have no idea what to do oh 6 ঘন্টা বাকি আমার উইজারটাও শেষ হতে দুইটা ভেরি নাইস আরেকটা 19 আওয়ার কি লেগা ভাই আরেকটা 19 আওয়ার কি লেগা মোটর নাকি আমার এত কম লেভেল ও মাই গড এত ভালো আমি টাউন হল 11 এ যাইগা that's right I'm leveling up baby আমি আমি লেভেল দিয়ে দিয়েছি 2 দিন বাকি be like it that's right now I have nothing to spend on what the fuck come on man this laboratory এখনো 3 দিন ধরে হিলিং স্পেল এত বড় আপডেটিং প্রসেস বিচিরি that's right 5 দিন ধরে নাকি আপডেট নোর মজা চলে
Or Jazzy, are you just Jack? No.
Are you talking about me? Oh yeah, I'm fucking ready.
We benched him. Ryan's coming in. It's gonna be a tough week too.
It's gonna be a tough week next week.
Wait, Mike and I killed it. Actually, nice.
Ryan's coming in. It's gonna be a tough.
Jack, no.
Are you talking about me? Oh yeah, I'm fucking ready.
We benched him. Ryan's coming in. It's gonna be a tough week too.
It's gonna be a tough week next week.
Wait, Mike and I killed it. Actually, nice. I'm telling you, it was a setup.
Brothers, you be fighting.
What should we do, Connor? Should we bench Connor or no?
No. I was feeling too nice. I wasn't even on my setup and I was feeling too nice.
I don't know. Connor just like turns B and then walks out middle.
Yo, I was on a different PC setting my shit up.
What does that have to do
What
with,
does that do to you
with
walking
anything
out,
you just
bro?
said?
Is this guy gonna get
Because I
fined again?
was in a different train of thought. Wait, Jade, you want to play this Dead Man Island game later?
Alright.
I heard it's not that good.
No shit, no shit.
It's like a...
Some raw power.
What did Zelsis do?
There was a lot of people in the audience today that were rooting for Sentinels, and it's a sad day for the Sentinels fans. They were certainly hoping for more. But at the same time, you just can't help but love the run that this team has done. That was something that's parts of the game. I think from the very beginning, the ideas that they come into the game with that are given to them from MCE and Cupid, fantastic. Can't speak highly enough about Cupid and the way that he thinks about the game.
That's got to be fine.
What's spawn? Market.
Market.
Two market. Did not close doors.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, please.
I like it.
Get out of there, Phoenix.
Alright guys, had to come back again today. Hope you're doing well and enjoying your day so far. Welcome back to Valorant News. A huge day in the VCT Americas yesterday with two massive games. Sentinels versus Cloud9 was a remarkable story with C9 destroying Sentinels off the face of the earth. Their team really is looking like the super team that we were promised when they started their season with a very different roster. But what went on for Sentinels last night? What does their coach have to say about it? And what might they need to improve on? With Tarek kind of saying that maybe it's time for Tens to make the return. Very much enjoyed your thoughts in the comments below. Hit the like button if you enjoy. Subscribe if you're new as always. I would greatly appreciate it. First of all, quick note on DSG. Yay is verified as now an official affiliate with DSG. If you actually look at DSG's affiliate thing, you will probably find that the only player here that is not kind of involved is Steel. So I should probably follow more of these guys, but it is what it is. Guess I should follow Toast really. But Steel is not noticed on here actually, so probably confirming that for the extra $50 a month, it wasn't really worth it for them. So there's a chance that Steel is going to be gone full time, right? Despite being moved to the bench, it's pretty likely that he might not be coming back anytime soon. Also, they're looking for a Game Changers roster, which is pretty cool stuff. So Disguise expanding their arsenal, which is always nice to see. Let's dive into the matches though then, because these were the fantastic Plat Chat power rankings from a while ago now. And, you know, it's obviously not aged particularly well, but that's just sometimes how things go. The Americas is very competitive from top to bottom, as we well know. Much more so, I would say, than a lot of the other regions, to be honest. A lot of the bottom tier teams in the other regions are, you know, going to be down there for quite some time, whereas even Crew and Evil Geniuses, they are solid teams in their own right, as we saw yesterday with EG for the first time in quite some time. So let's dive into this Sentinels Cloud9 series, right? This was, I thought, was going to be a banger. I was expecting Cloud9 to probably win. I thought they were just proven to be the slightly more competent team so far, but I thought this was going to be a 2-1, a close fought affair, but this was absolute demolition job. Marv came into the team last week, and I know there was some discussion within the community that, like, look, at the end of the day, Marv had come in, they'd lost to Loud anyway, and yes, Loud world champions, and it was a decent performance from Sentinels, but they did lose at the end of the day. They won a map, but so did Evil Geniuses, in fairness. Now, EG actually might turn out to be pretty damn good, and then they beat MIBR comfortably, but that's an MIBR that haven't exactly been looking great lately. Fury took them down without too much difficulty just yesterday, or the day before yesterday, so I was wondering how good actually are Sentinels. Like, are they solved now with Marv in the team? Have they still got issues? And Cloud9 showed they certainly still have issues. But man, Cloud9, what an impressive performance from them. Also, I've got to share this clip here. It was hilarious. So the broadcast team came up with this idea of Sean Guest sitting with the glasses on and pretending to be Kaplan. We know that, you know, Kaplan, when he sits down and does his interviews, looks a bit like, people say he looks more like Shroud than Shroud does himself. So I'm just going to share a minute of this because it's too funny not to.
What up, Sin City? Welcome back. Kaplan here again. Before we head into our match against Cloud9 this week, I wanted to give you a quick roster update. Wait, hold on. We're not doing any more roster changes? What am I reading?
Just keep reading. It'll make sense.
You're doing great, Kaplan. Just pick up on that last sentence.
Okay, before we head into our match against Cloud9 this week, I wanted to give you a quick roster update. Your boy, Jimmy, is looking sick in red. So we're going to have a big... I can't say this. I don't want to swear.
Look, this is what everyone wants to hear. You're doing great, kid.
It feels weird and wrong, though.
You have to curse. Come on, it's Sentinels.
Your boy Jimmy is looking sick and red, so we're gonna have a big sale right now in the shop. Save 10% on a Mar jersey if you use the code Really? The code is
Keep reading.
As always, thank you to the fans for your continued support.
But this series was an absolute demolition. Game 1 did not last long, and Game 2, Sentinels could have been 13-0 tier. It was borderline embarrassing. Sassy and Pancana saved it from that one. And, you know, in fairness, Marv and Co. were getting the job done here. Marv clutched a 1v1 to keep them alive. But they were down 10-0 here. It was then 10-1, 11-1 at the half. Sentinels did put a few rounds together on the second side, but Cloud9 eventually...
গার্লিক নানের উপরে ধনিয়া পাতা চিলে মানে সিজন করা জেনারেটিং দেওয়া আর এখানে কি মুরগির মাংস না গরুর মাংস কি এর মাংস সবই মাংস আর একটা মাছ লগে লেবু আর সস আছে চাটনি মাটনি এটা তো বুঝতেছি না এটা কি খাবার খাবারটা বুঝলে মজা লাগতো ব্রো এনে অনেক টাইপের মাংস এনে মাংসটা গরুর নাকি কি এর এটাই বুঝতেছি না Oh damn, there's chicken though. I see a chicken. Crab. না আমার ভয় লাগে ভাই কেমন টেস্ট হইব কে জানে মজা damn bro I should eat crab now that's right কিচেনে করলাম কোথায় ফেসবুক ঘুটাইতে ঘুটাইতে দেখি 2টা বেজে গেছে তারপরে একটা ম্যাচে ঢুকলাম দেখি 4টা বেজে গেছে এমনে হ্যাঁ মাইয়ান আমারে কি কইলো লেনলিং কি কয় ঘুমাইতে যাবো তারপরে আমি কিছুক্ষণ গুতায় গুতায় দেখি কি মাইয়ানরে দেখা যায় হংকাইতে I swear this is fucking bitch আমি মনে হয় চলে যেতেছে বারবার কে জানে কি আজব আজব সাউন্ড দেওয়া জায়গা What? Damn bro, you like বাদাম? আগে খাইতে পারতাম না এখন খাইতে পারি bro. I like nuts too, but খুলতে প্যারা লাগে bro. হ্যাঁ 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 প্যাকেটে ও কাজু বাদাম হেল কে আমার ফ্রিজে আছে ব্রো কিন্তু এটা কাঁচা ভাজতে কি আছে ব্রো ডাল বাদাম ব্রো হোয়াট ইজ ডাল বাদাম লেট মি সি ওই যে ও হ্যাঁ 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 তো ডালই তো বানায় ডালের মতন হ্যাঁ 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 ডাম hell yeah nah bro why you making me hungry I'm hungry now shit bro all this food I আমি খাবো bro we have to eat the fucking thing what the hell
actually closed it out, and they've been looking so good, man. It's really impressive to see what Cloud9 have done here, and I've got to say, like, I, among many others, was critical when they made that move, and especially given the other circumstances and the responses from Ye at the time around the role issues and all this type of stuff. But fundamentally, they've obviously made a fantastic decision here. Their team is looking way better, and honestly, I think that Cloud9 will only continue to improve. Jake is only going to continue to get better. Rooney and his calling on this level is only going to get better, I would imagine. Both of them have been super good, as Marv says, GG's Cloud9 couldn't get anything going today. You need to lock in for the rest of the split. Absolutely true, because as it stands, okay, it's still possible, technically, I believe, that all 5 North American teams qualify for playoffs, but it is probably not going to happen, right? It would take Fury to drop out or all this stuff, probably not going to happen. So the reality is that there's going to be 2, 3, maybe 4 at a very much a push. NA team is qualifying for the playoffs. Cloud9 are certainly going to do it now, and which other teams are going to fit in there, because 100 Thieves aren't looking so good, but they still have 3 wins. Sentinels could really have done with a victory yesterday, but they didn't get one, and NRG, they're making a bit of a comeback as well. So it's getting really spicy in the VCT Americas, as Sentinels themselves say, best part of that game is that it's over. Next 3 games are definitely winnable. We'll see that here in a second. We're about to be the most interesting storyline in the VCT. So, you know, it is clear looking at their matches, Sentinels, that it started harder and gets easier as they go, but they still need to execute on that, because yesterday was not pretty, and even Zephyr was throwing a roast in, smoked those bums. So yeah, pretty funny stuff. But Cloud9 had their way with Sentinel yesterday, and what exactly was the problem? Well, we'll see what the coach has to say here in a second. Did also want to say this. So Sentinel's Kaplan tweets this out: GG's O2 to Cloud9, they're nasty. We did not show up at all today. We need to learn to maintain confidence and energy despite cold starts if we want to make playoffs this split. So fair analysis, and we'll see more of this in a second. But Zeken's father, this is, as I said this the other day, right? Esports players' parents are just hilarious. They say all sorts of stuff on Twitter, and if you guys have any experience in sports, you'll know that, like, even sports parents in person are bad enough. But when you give them access to Twitter on esports, it goes different crazy. So as Zeken's dad says, you started off 4-0 on the first map. That's not exactly a slow start. So kind of calling out Kaplan here and saying, well, actually, no, it wasn't a cold start, mate. It's kind of your fault somehow. Now, this is the thing with, you know, I don't blame Zeken's dad for defending his son and all this, but fundamentally, right, a parent of a player is never going to say, oh, you know, my son just had a bad game today, or he was the fault, or anything. The blame is naturally going to go elsewhere, which probably doesn't really help anyone, but still, thought it was pretty funny, because technically, as Kaplan says, they had a cold start. Did they really have a cold start? They started off pretty hot game 1, and then it completely collapsed after then. From then onwards, frankly, they just got completely outclassed, and this is a fake Ron Moore account, unfortunately, so not the real Ron Moore, which is a shame, but you know, as you can see here, the tweet that he does as the CEO of Sentinels, it's with a heavy heart that we announced the release of our Valorant roster. I know there were some other fake tweets going around as well that said, like, okay, Kaplan, he's gone, we're bringing Drew Spark in as our full-time head coach now, but yeah, of course, difficult result for Sentinels. Maybe Cloud9 are just built different, right? Jack Etienne says role issues, I can relate, and I thought it was quite nice, because a few months ago now, back in maybe February or even earlier than that, there was some drama between T-Dog and Rooney and the tier 2 side, and ever since that happens, as he says, I started taking his lessons, and look at me now being greatest IGL this game has ever seen. So that has certainly come full circle. But look at this one, 2-0 versus Sentinels to Cloud9. I mean, this is just not pretty at all. Leaf 41 in 20. Zeken had a rough time. He was 1 in 11 in first kill, first death. And this immediately is going to raise questions, right? Because, look, Marv did it as well as he could have done, I thought, to be honest. Pancada did an okay job as well. The entire team got bodied, of course. But when your duelist is getting smoked, now in part when your duelist is not having a good time, it's not necessarily the duelist's fault. Sometimes it's just bad utility setup from the rest of the team. But of course, Zeken stepping into the duelist role that Tens would occupy is always going to raise questions. He did a great job, I thought, so far. But, you know, ever since that happened, okay, it was actually a 3-0 start for Sentinels here. But you know what Zeken's stat is getting at. And then Fracture was the demolition job. 13-4, 13-6. This is looking like prime M80 in challenges. But fundamentally, when Zeken's having a bad time, it is going to raise questions just because, you know, Tens is there potentially to take up the mantle if necessary when he is ready. And just to mention this, the 3 games that they've got upcoming are massive. They play Evil Geniuses next, and then Crew, and then Furia. So technically it's easy for them. They could and maybe should win all of those 3 games. But Sen versus EG now is all of a sudden an absolute banger with huge implications here for how things might go. And I just wanted to share Tarek's, he's joking around obviously here, but you know, he's saying, look, maybe it's time for Tens to make a return.
Ridiculous stuff. I mean, 11...
Bro, where the is tens, bro? Where the is tens, bro?
Seconds.
Where
Also having a nightmare. The Nets were talking about it. And how many first stats he had? He's currently sat at 1 and 12. He's just been getting brutalized. He's supposed to.
Don't bring it down. Don't bring it down. We saw enough. We saw enough. So Kaplan, the head coach, says, to me, the completely dominant score reflects that we have a team atmosphere issue that we need to fix, and our energy is not what it needed to be to play good Valorant today. And basically just talked about some of the other teams. And says there's issues with the team energy and comms as a whole. It's hard to evaluate calling or play calling as low energy overall, makes it a much more difficult task than it's supposed to be. So low energy is a very interesting way to phrase it. And look, it was working fine for them previously, it felt like, but I guess today they just came out slow. And yeah, I don't know if low energy, is that really the explanation, or do they just get completely outclassed from a tactical and individual basis? But I'm sure Kaplan knows a thing or two about how things are going internally. But it's interesting, right? Because just the other day we saw people talk about, oh, Psycho, their former head coach, he's more of an emotional coach. He's more of like, you know, a leader in that sense to get the guys in the right headspace for the game. And with him now fired, is Kaplan the guy to put them in the right spot going into the game? Or is he more of a tactical guy, which he probably is? So there's a debate to be had there. But also, Def's meant to be Rigel. Surely he's the one kind of, you know, commanding the troops in that sense. So it already raises very interesting questions. If this had been a close 2-1 defeat, there wouldn't have been so much talk about it. But getting blown out as they did, not even getting, what, 10 rounds they got over the 2 maps was not pretty at all. And lots for them to think about. The other series, though, Evil Geniuses up against Leviathan. This was incredible, right? Look, Demon 1, I've been a big fan of this player ever since he came into this team. But you've got to say, the Potter Redemption arc is going off on the main stage right now. There was a bit of drama, actually, because this very first pistol round here, we've got Taco gets boosted up into the corner. But he actually didn't updraft into the corner. He actually got boosted up here, which is not allowed in the rules. You're not allowed to boost. It's illegal in the matches to do so. If you want to get into a spot like this, you've got to use utility to do so. That didn't happen. Now, I don't believe the admins even spotted this at the time, because he goes on to get 2 kills here and wins the round. But, you know, still, I don't believe they spotted this. Later on, there was also some other thing that they did replay around for. But it's very interesting that this is happening at the moment, where there's rounds like this, where, like, Leviathan must have known, you would think, that this is not allowed. Surely they know the rules, that this is against, you know, it's not allowed, it's illegal. But the problem is that if they get caught doing it, they don't forfeit the round or the map, it's just replayed. So there's basically no punishment for this cheating. Let's say it was, I kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt this is unintentional, but still it feels weird that if you do deliberately cheat and use an exploit such as this to gain a competitive advantage, then that's against the rules, then you don't really get punished. There's just a round replay that seems to happen. So that is a bit of a debate. Doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? Because it was actually Evil Geniuses that get the job done. A 2-1 series, 13 10s every map they played, but awesome story for EG to get this job done. And it's cool because Potter's been getting a lot of criticism lately, but I thought really impressive what they've been able to achieve here. And they've been turning up lately massively, and Ethan went big last map on the KO as well. So Leviathan, despite looking like such a good team for so long, have definitely fallen off a fair bit lately. It was 13-10 on the Ascent. They nearly got 9-3 curse, to be fair, but they did manage to close out the game at the end. And yeah, Demon 1 again, mostly in the positive. No BCJ still. But at this rate, they're not going to be bringing him back. So awesome stuff for Evil Geniuses. Makes things really interesting indeed. And this is now how things sit in the Americas side. And wow, this is getting spicy. So there are currently 6 teams in the playoff side. Cloud9, Loud, they are certainly going to be there. Leviathan now 3-3. They are far from guaranteed anymore, with NRG and 100 Thieves sitting here. Sentinels, they play their 3 more games, right? They could potentially go to 5-4. And if they get to 5-4, that'll be good enough. 4-5 might not be, depending on how the tiebreakers go, but that's what they're going to need to get to. And that game against EG is so big, because whoever loses out of that game is probably out of contention. So very much